Wait bro, wait, a minute, I will come back, yeah. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. US 100. Yes. By the way, I'm not watching US 100, but I will do for you only. Yeah. वेरीफाई नेक्स्ट टाइम में करके आपको दे दूँगा, ठीक है। थोड़ा सा इस पर मैं वर्किंग कर लूँ इस US100 पे। हाँ, मैं करता हूँ, आपको फिर देता हूँ पूरा US100 का। अभी थोड़ा सा कस्टमर होल्ड देखते हैं फिर। ओके, थैंक यू मुकेश सर। reversal was 50. 1.0650 bro, stop loss for a USD. Kalau 32 nggak mungkin sih. Kalau 32 mah parah banget kalau udah sampai 32. Paling 36, 35 itu paling ada yang strong support. Ya. Kalau kemarin mah yang ingat ini 31 ya, yang previous low ya, 31,67, hampir 32 ya itu. For Euro USD, the buying level is 690 to 670 because the bearish flag has been broken, went up, couldn't support because of Friday news. There was a jobs data and came down, but right now it will get a good support at this level. Because of the two reasons, there is a one reason, the resistance line, now it will become a support of that is because of the channel. And the second thing, this one previously broke this level, the Euro USD, and after that it shoot up so strong. So there are so many chances Euro USD will get support around this level and will give you our first TP and the second TP. There are good chances that Euro USD and gold also will go up here. Yes, ya bang, Euro USD juga buy ya. Tadi saya udah buy ya. Tadi udah buy. Iya udah buy, saya juga udah buy di sini kan. 690 itu strong buy area yang di sini ya. Short sell in gold at this level, it is so much risky, If you have a short sell right now, because look at the strong support area, because previously it acted as a strong demand zone. This one you could see double top, and it is almost double bottom, almost triple bottom. And another reason why I'm buying in a gold, because previously it broke its channel. The channel was a bearish flag and went up, couldn't support, came down. Right now the bottom is the resistance level of, previously it was a resistance for the channel, bearish channel. Now it will act as a strong support. That is the first reason. The second reason, because of this demand zone. Previously it was acted as a strong buying support. So there are so many chances, 70 to 75% chances that market will go up from this level. Technically, I don't know the fundamentally, but technically it will react as a strong support around this level. From 39 to 34, 35, that is a very strong area. So you can do one thing, yeah. 46 you have a short sell, and 46 is a stop loss. No, I don't think so. That's a smart. That is not a smart move from myself, because there is no selling area around this. Okay, if you can sell, if it breaks below 30, below 29, then there will be strong selling. Once the previous low is broke, then otherwise there is a good support around 39 to 34, 35. That is a very good support area. So I don't think so there is a short selling at this current price. And next place a stop loss at 46, I don't think so you will succeed to make a profit on that. I don't think so. Or if you have a 46 stop loss short selling, then you can place a break even. That is called a strategy. You take a chance if it goes down, but technically it has a very good support. In the 4 year previously it touched that level and went up, given the closing up. So might be in this candlestick of 4 hour. Remember, my chart is at a 4 hour. The time frame is 4 hour. Might be it give you some dip in this candle and will give you a closing above that candle. There are so many chances. Because why? Because previously it did the same. Look at this candle. Yeah, it came sharply down, but at the closing it has given above the previous one. So that is engulfing, very strong signal that it will go up, and after that you saw that market directly went up. So there are so many chances in this candle it give you. That is a by chance, by the way. Yeah, give you some dip around this level, then goes up with a good closing above the previous one. There are chances, because if it goes down around 38, 39 already it made. So that is, we will consider this as a triple bottom, because first bottom, second bottom, and this will be a third bottom. Because why? Because I'm in buy. Because yesterday you saw that I mean that on a Friday, because of the job news, it came down. I had a good sell at 83. I squared off at 62, and that was my buying level also. I bought at that place also, and after that it hit my stop loss also for buying, because market was continuously coming down on a Friday. That was above 10 o'clock Indonesian time. So that was okay. Overall I was in profit, because I had a huge lot at 83 with a stop loss of 86. So for now, at current condition, current price, it doesn't seem that it will go down, because if it goes down, the finally 4 hour candlestick will close on a previous above than this. There are huge chances, because previously did the same and again did the same. There are chances it will do once again same. But in case if it breaks 29 or 30 or 31, then it will go sharply down. There are chances. And another thing why I did buy, because the weekly closing is good enough. Yeah, because the weekly closing is good. So I don't think so that, see, the weekly closing is green. There are chances that it will take some reversal for the upside. There are chances. So if you want to take a chance in a buy, not in a short sell. Yes bro, about a buy. Ya bang, kalau gold mau, menurut saya harganya mau naik dari harga apa? Buying levelnya 39 sampai 35 itu strong buying area ya. Kalau menurut aku stop loss 29 ya. Or if anybody wants to join me on YouTube also, you can. At the same time, I'm online on my YouTube also. There is a facility that in YouTube you can see my complete chart, but in TikTok that is not possible that I show you the complete chart. So if someone wants to join me on YouTube, that is the channel name, KF Trading. Just search it on YouTube. You will find me. I'm online also at the same time. Kalau yang teman-teman mau join ke YouTube juga bisa ya. Sekarang saya di TikTok dan lagi live di YouTube juga. Ini namanya ya, KF Trading gitu. Kalau search aja bisa tahu. Kalau di mana di YouTube bisa lihat semua chartnya kan. Kalau di TikTok cuman kayak gini doang, dikit kecil. But if you guys have an experience in this market, that you know that the Monday is always a lazy day. So might be on a Monday most of the time it gives a range bound trading. So according to that, you have to take your positions, the lots of your positioning. From my experience in this market from last 18 years, I suggest my friends that do not do average buying or average selling. That is one of the most bad habits to do everything. Yeah? If you want to buy, wait for a proper level, go for a buy with a proper stop loss. Always place a stop loss. It keeps safe your account. And if you are in a profit, so try to trail your stop loss. That is a good strategy. Successful traders are using the same strategy everywhere. Wait here please, because there is a request from our customer or a friend that what is the status about the crude oil. Let me see the crude oil. Wait a minute, yeah. Only for a couple of minutes, bro, because there is a customer is requesting for a crude oil analysis, so let me make it, bro. Remember, for the crude oil on a Saturday, Sunday, the OPEC has decided to reduce the production. That's why the opening of a crude oil in the early morning, that was very strong. It opened on a high note with a good gap. But still the technical says that is a short sale in crude oil. So apart of what fundamentals are strong, but technicals, we have good selling area around 73.90 to okay. Only for a couple of minutes, yeah, bro, and I will be back on a chart of gold. So from myself, about the crude oil, that is for short selling. There are again two reasons why I am giving a short sale in a crude oil, because previously the bullish flag was broke over here. It's broken, you can see here continuously market. After that there was a short selling, the huge short selling came up, then again it went up, but there is a huge resistance around previously the support channel. Right now it will act as a strong resistance around 73.90. so the opportunity for a crude oil, that is a short sale. And there is another reason why I'm giving my advice for the short sale in crude oil, just because of this one. That was the peak, that was the high previously, and there was a huge resistance around that and came down. So there is a reason, two reasons for short selling in a crude oil. The first reason, the previous support channel. Right now you have seen already that the huge resistance, it already has a huge resistance. Sellers are so much strong around this level. So 73.90, 74.25, that is a strong selling level for a crude oil. If someone wants to trade in crude oil, so you have a good opportunity for a short selling. And the stop loss is not big. Stop loss we are giving a very small, the highest of the previous one. The previous high was around 74.70, so we will have our stop loss around that level. But the point is to stay in short sell in crude oil. my crude oil analysis, then we will be back on you can say that on a gold, because there is a request from a friend that he needs a crude oil. Okay. But let me tell you guys, my all analysis will be on the time frame of 4 hours. So you can call my analysis intraday, and that can take around 2 to 3 days also. So many times I have taken my position, because the 4 hour is pretty big. So sometimes my profit, especially on a Monday, because the Monday is a very lazy day, very range bound market. So most of the time on Monday, when I'm taking my position on Monday, so it takes time. So be aware of that also, yeah. Because I don't follow 1 hour 30 minute. My all chart you can see are on a 4 hour. So I'm a bearish in the crude oil, guys. So we will take our first TP around the gap, because there is a huge gap opening in the early morning. I told you that's just because of OPEC. On a Saturday, Sunday, they decided to cut the production, which increased the prices, because if the supply is low, then the demand will be high. So our first target will be around 71.80. Our second target is the famous support area, that is 70. Look, the gold is increasing, because we have a huge support around 39 and 38 level, as well as there is some buying in EURUSD also. So that was a crude oil. Almost I'm finished in my crude oil. Then we will turn to gold also. Let me make it the final touch. So guys, if someone wants to join me on YouTube, you can also. That will be a great favor for me. And the good thing about the YouTube is you can see the complete chart, while in TikTok you have a very few options. The screen will be small. Okay, I will play the stop loss. see, that will be my stop loss for a crude oil, a very small stop loss but effective one. So guys, my crude oil analysis has been done. I'm in short sell. I prefer short sell. In a crude oil, the level starts from 73.90 till 74.25. That is the stop. That is the selling area. I have explained that why I have given short sell, because the previously this was the bullish flag which was broken over here, and you saw that market after that the crude oil prices came down sharply, but once again it is touching the same level, but the prices are different. Why? Right now it will get resistance around here, because previously that level would be strong support. Right now it will act as a strong resistance, because that is the bottom of the channel. The first reason of the short selling crude oil, the second reason of this one, the previous high. You saw that at this level market was faced a strong resistance and came down. So you can consider this level double top also. So that's why I want to prefer short selling around this level. Our first target will be at a gap opening, where the gap started in the morning, that was 71.80, and the second target is 70.05 guys. Short sell in crude oil, that is my prediction about this. And the gold, already I told you that 39.35, that is the strong buying area. Previously 2 times, you can see over here, that is the demand zone. Previously got support around this level. It made a double bottom. Now it will call as a triple bottom. So there are huge chances that market will touch our first target, that is a 55, and the second target is 69. And remember our stop loss, that is a 29. You can make 31 also, you can make 30 also, because the previous one was around 32. The previous low here, you can see that was the low was around 32. So below that you can place your stop loss. It can be 32 also, 31, 30 or 29. For the safer side I place 29. Why? Because the gold is considered as a stop hunter. Most of the time it comes only for hunting the stop loss. So just because of that, and right now market is almost 45 and I'm in good profit, and if you have a buying position, that you are also in a good profit. So yeah guys, that is, so enjoy the analysis, and if someone wants to join me on YouTube, you can do also. That will be a great favor for me if you want to join me on my YouTube. And if someone wants to have some more things like GBPUSD, USDCAD, USDJPY, Bitcoin, whatever, you can request me. I will make my analysis for you. Right now I have a gold, EURUSD and a crude oil.
Discovery Houston Press to ATO. Liftoff of Mission 41, the first flight of the airport. Computers now have primary control of the
Yes, bro, there are so many chances that gold will go up, yeah. Gold will go up. Bro, my time frame is a 4 hour. I use 4 hour, yeah. On every chart I use only 4 hour. You are most welcome, bro. And if someone wants to join me on YouTube also, you can join. This is the channel name, KF Trading. Because in TikTok you can see this portion of chart only, the very small. But in YouTube, all the chart you can see the flags and the different things. And in YouTube you can see that there is a 4 hour chart. It is already mentioned the direction and different things. So the picture is pretty much clear on YouTube. So that's why. EURUSD also, it has a huge support. Look at that. So I mean buy in EURUSD also. Why? Because there are two reasons. The one, the previously this was a bearish flag, yeah. So it was coming down, and here it broke at this level and went up. And after coming down, so that will be a huge support, because previously that was the resistance, so it will react as a support. The first reason I'm gonna buy in EURUSD. The second reason is this one, and the level was broke over here, and after that you saw this candlestick was a very strong. So previously that was a resistance, so this time it reacted as a strong support. So there are so much chances that EURUSD will hit our first techie and second techie. Our stop loss is a very small 0.650, that is our stop loss. EURUSD buy, bro. This one is a EURUSD. Yes, bro, there is a good chance for a gold buyer. If someone wants to buy in gold, they can. There is a good level. A small reversal has already done, so you can do a buying in gold. Yes. You are most welcome, bro. Yeah, boss, this is the chart of gold. Look at the chart. We have a clear support over here. So that's why I prefer buying at this level. My level starts from 39 to 35. And this will be a great support. The demand zone, previously it holds this level. So there are huge chances that this time also it will get support at this level. Previously this was a double bottom, so we will consider it after the reversal triple bottom. So in technical analysis, that is a strong reversal for a triple bottom, so there are chances that it will hold this level. But 35 is our second buying level. Remember that the previously over here that was 31.67, that was the low. So our stop loss will be right below that. But for safe purpose, I have made my stop loss at 29. 1929, you can see here. Yeah, I have bought something at 42, 41, and I have already placed my stop loss at 29. Good, 39 is a great, very good price for a buy. So our first target will be 55, the second will be 69. But remember, don't forget to place your stop loss. Your stop loss will be below 31, possible 31, 30 or 29. For safe purpose I have placed 29, just because you know that the gold is a stop loss hunter. So many times if it wants to go up, it gives some dip and hit the stop loss, then goes up. So for the safe purpose I have placed my stop loss at 29. Our first target is 55, the second target is 69. USD use both? What do you mean by that? How long are you asking the time? How can I give you the timing? See, I can give you the level. As far as it's holding above or around 39.55, there are huge chances that it will go to 55 and 69. But the timing, I don't know the timing. How can I give you the timing? We can predict the levels only, the prices only, and that is also conditional. If it holds 39, 35, then the direction is up, and our first target is 55, second target is 69. If you are asking about time, how long until, so I cannot give you the time. But I can tell you that I am following a 4-hour time frame. And if someone wants to join me on YouTube also, you can join me on YouTube. This is the website, this is the channel name, KF Trading. Just search it on YouTube, you will find my channel. You can subscribe it, and in YouTube you can see the complete chart. How about GBPCAD? Bro, crosspair, I don't work on crosspair. GBPCAD I don't follow. But if there are so many requests about the same thing, I can make for you. But if there should be so many people that they need the same thing, then I can make a technical analysis that one also. Basically what I'm working with a Chinese company, so like a technical analyst over there, so that's why my chart is already prepared for most of the products, like major currencies like and gold also, and crude oil also. So that's why GBPJPY is not included in my portfolio. It is not assigned by my management. Yes, yes, yes. I'm thinking that gold will go up. Because see in front of you, that's everything. It's a gold prediction, buy 39, 35, target and stop loss, everything. It's so much clear. See, it's in green. If it's in red, just like crude oil, look at the crude oil. See, that's in red. It means it's in short. Or a bearish, you can say. The red is a sign of a bearish. But gold is a bullish. I've already explained that there are triple bottom. Already almost market touch at that price, that is a 39. So there are huge chances that market will get support over here. There are two reasons. Again, I'm telling you, the first reason is the resistance level of bearish flag. Previously it was broke here on I think so that was the Thursday. Went up on a Friday because of the jobs news, NFP, and came down, and there is expected that this level will hold. So previously that was a strong resistance, now it will be a strong support. So it will get good support over here, that is expected. And the second thing is because of previously double bottom, and basic, that is the demand zone. If it holds, market will successfully touch our first and second target. That is for sure. You are most welcome, bro. No, there is no chance. I don't think so. This is a good idea to short sell a gold at 43. I don't think so. If you get a profit by selling at 43, that's your luck. But I will not prefer, I will not suggest to short sell at 43. Yes, bro. There is a request for a crude oil, so I'm changing it for a while in a crude oil. So the crude oil basically in the morning it went up because yesterday, the Saturday and Sunday, there was the comment from the OPEC country, they are cutting the production. So that's why you have seen in the early morning crude oil has opened the market at the upper side, huge gap from here to here, then went down. So basically I am following crude oil as a technical. So previously this was a bullish flag, and it was broken over here. After that we saw it came down sharply, and again right now in the morning it touched at the same level. So my selling level is 73.90 till 74.25, and the stop loss is 74.80. The first target is huge, it's big, 71.80. Why? Because that is the gap opening area. That is the first target, 71.80. 70 figure is the second target. Why I have given this short selling of a crude oil? There are two reasons. The one reason at the bottom, previously it was the support line for the in crude oil, the bottom line of the channel, bullish channel. So after the breaking this, if it goes up again at this level, it will get a good resistance. You have seen in the early morning also. and the 4 hour is the confirmation for that. That is the huge selling over here. That is the first reason, and the second reason is this one. The previously market touched this level but couldn't hold at that price and sharply came down. So after coming down at this, that will be a double top. So there are chances that it will make over here a double top. So that's why I'm in short sell in a crude oil. Yes, bro. Of course, selling gold at 43 is not a good idea. Okay, sorry. Look at the crude oil. Are you done? If you're done, then tell me. I will change the. So you can take a prediction over here also. Crude oil prediction, entry price, sell. The levels are mentioned. The profit targets are mentioned, and the stop loss. And this is my channel of YouTube. If someone wants to join me on YouTube, you can. That is the favor for me if you join me at my YouTube channel. The good thing about the YouTube channel is that you can see the complete chart, because it will give you a good idea that which structure, which pattern I'm using. Okay, bro. Okay, he says thank you very much for your analysis and I'm good, really helpful. Okay, you are most welcome, bro. Bro, if someone wants to discuss about strategies, risk management, money management, we can do also. We can exchange our knowledge also. That will be a very helpful. Remember that from my point of view, in this market from last 18 years, but still I know that the money management and the risk management is more important than the technical analysis. Remember that. That is my personal experience. So from myself, I check money management or the psychology of the market. That is 80%, and the 20% I will give the technical analysis. So that is money management is moral of the story is this, that the money management is more important than the technical analysis. If you are a good money management, if you are following good strategy with discipline, you can survive in this market, whether you are staying in the wrong direction. But if you are a bad in money management, if you are a right in a direction also, there are chances that you will lose your money and you will blow your account, because if the people are so much greedy, they are taking so much positions and without any proper money management and risk management, and that's why 95% people or 90% people are blowing their account. That is the only reason. Because if you know that this market is for every day from Monday to Friday, so don't try to get rich within a day. That is not possible. For trading, it needs so much discipline. So you have to follow that discipline. If you are following, then I'm giving you 100% surety you will, at that month end, weekend, you will get a good profit. No. See, by the support and resistance, you cannot take the direction. Yeah. Because see, my total overall direction is upside in gold right now. Why? Because this channel has broke already. Let me turn it, you see, continuously in short session. So on that basis, I'm in bullish. Yes, bro, I'm in buy. So this is the reason, bro. Only on the basis of support and resistance you cannot do trading, boss. First, the principle of the analysis is first you have to take the direction. After that you have to find the best level. And I'm telling you that if it holds 35 level, 34 level, 37 level, it will go up. But on another side, I'm very much open. If it breaks 31, 30, then it will go down. Because technical analysis is not 100%. Technical analysis is like giving you to manage your risk, to take the direction. That's why I'm telling that technical analysis is our eyes. Because if there is no technical analysis, we cannot see which level is good for buying, which is for selling, where should be our stop loss, where should be our targets. And let me tell you guys that the profit and loss is something else, and the discipline of the trading is something else. For example, let me give you an example. There was a friend that he was asking that 43, I have a short selling 43 and 46 is my stop loss. I told him that 43 is not a good level for the short selling, but it depends on your luck. If it goes down, you will get your profit. So he's not using the discipline of the market, because in 4 hours, in 1 hour, the market is turning. So, but there is a chances that he can get a profit also, because that is the Forex, guys. Anything can be possible, but it doesn't mean that technically he is right. So being a technical analysis, sometimes if someone is going against the direction, against the trend, after that also he can get some profit. But that is a bad habit. That is a bad habit. See, I'm sticking by just because of two reasons. Not in daily, because daily the candlestick is not good for bullish. Yesterday the closing was bad, but the weekly, the important thing is weekly. The Friday, the only Friday, it doesn't matter because there is a weekly closing on a Friday. The Friday market shows that there is some reversal. And again, the second confirmation is just because of 4 hour. 4 hour we witnessed that at this level gold has got a good support, and as well as the currencies also. Look at the EURUSD, that is also at a good support level. That's why it's trying to go up. So these are the reason I'm in bullish in gold. I stay bullish, you can say that. Even market is almost at the bottom of the deck. Because previously 2 times, you can see over here, 2 times market came and went up. So clearly it shows the buyers are so much strong at this level. And the technically just because of bearish flag has broke over here. So that's why also make me to stay in buy, not in short sell. Because short sell will be so much risky if you take here. But if you ask me that if I'm a short seller, then what should I do? Then I will suggest you to wait at this level at least 55. For the short seller, at least you have to wait for 55, because previously this was the resistance. You can see that market got resistance and came down, and after that it broke that level and got support at the same time, at the same level. So this was the support level. 2 times you can see double bottom, and the went up, came down, broke that level and came down. So if you are a good short seller or you are a only short seller, so you can do short selling at higher level, but not at 43. Why? Just because at 55, if you want to short sell, that minimize your risk. That is the most reason. See, people are asking our target first. For me, for being a technical analysis, I find a small loss with a minimum risk. So the basic thing you have to ask the stop loss first, because the stop loss is more important than the target. You can train your targets. I'm long from 43.25. Good area. No problem, because the area is safe. If you are in a buy around these level, that's okay. Stay disciplined. See, this is the plan. This is the plan. You have to enter with the plan. Stay with the plan. See, the nature of the market, especially nature of the gold, if it wants to go up, it can give you some dip also. So don't be confused. Don't release your buy until and unless it gets support around 31 or 32. Until and unless you have an active stop loss. So this is the discipline. If you follow the discipline, if you are staying or stick with your plan, then you will be successful. 1 trade or 2 trade, it doesn't matter, but make it your habit like this. Bro, I have a Telegram, but I don't use that. You can see I have a YouTube channel, you can over here, but I don't use Telegram. That is my official purpose I am using for the company, because I am working with a Chinese company as a technical analysis. So Skype, Telegram I'm using for official purpose. See percentage, see around this level, the percentage, you can say that's 75%. I'm sure that it will get support around this. By the time increases, by the time changes, it will increase or decrease my percentage also according to 4-hour closing. Because see, I'm following a 4-hour time frame, so if it is giving a good closing, that will increase my percentage also. So right now I have seen some good green candles in 1 hour. Look at that. Yeah. Previously, look at this. At this level also it's getting support. At this level it's good support, but failing to break this level. Once it breaks this level, it will shoot up like anything else. So for now, because see, I have not seen any green candlestick. I have given this signal just because of the two reasons. Once again, I'm telling you, the resistance, previously it was a resistance of the channel, bearish flag. Now it will react as a strong support, and this one previously reacted as I said that the supporters are so much strong around this level. So this is good area for a buying, not for a short selling. If someone wants to buy, go ahead, you can buy. But short seller, if someone wants to short sell only, then they have to wait at least 55. Because if you want to sell here, your stop loss will be so big. Thank you, bro. Investor circle. Where is the investor circle, bro? Oh yeah, see, this is in Telegram. I'm using only for my official. So official, you can say that I'm working with a company, and there my job is to give them a technical analysis. So that's why I cannot give you my Telegram, and I'm not active also, because see, Telegram is good for to giving you the signals. Here you can see all the things are here. See, everything has been mentioned: entry, exit, chart, targets, time frame of chart, everything is mentioned over here. So that's why I cannot give you, sorry for that, I cannot give you my Telegram, because that is official for a company purpose. Okay, the friend is asking about our EURUSD. So EURUSD, let me turn the chart into EURUSD. EURUSD, bullish also, same like gold. Why? Again, there is a two reason. Because at least I need two confirmation for taking my direction, taking my positions. So the first one was this bearish flag was broken over here, and we saw that the green candle successfully broke this level. The buyer was so much strong, but on a Friday, because of the news, American economic news, it came down. So previously it was a support, the upper line of the channel. So right now it will react as a strong support. Yeah, this is the first reason. Second reason is this, because previously market, especially EURUSD, went up this level. So this level react as a strong resistance previously. After breakage it went up. So I assume if it comes around this level again, it will get support. Because yesterday's resistance will react as a strong support for today. So that is the two reasons long in EURUSD. What about gold? This is gold, bro, in front of you. Do you have any idea about gold analysis? Huh? This is gold prediction, bro. See, this is the gold prediction. Long in gold also. The buying level starts from 39 to 35. 1939, 1935. Our first target is 55, second is 69, our stop loss is 29. Basically our stop loss should be 31 or 30, but for the safe purpose I placed my stop loss at 29 because you know that the crude oil is very volatile and it is called as a stop hunter also. Most of the time if it wants to go up, at the start it goes down, hit the stop loss of the people. Oh, you have to fun. That's good, good. There is a friend, he's asking that should I buy more right now? See, I don't know about your account size. I don't know that at the 42 or 43 you bought how much lot size. So be careful about money management and risk management. Because again I'm telling you that money management is more. So yeah, use proper lots. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. If someone is giving you a signals also, it doesn't mean that you use your all money and after 5 minutes you will come in margin call. So never do that. That is a bad habit. That shows your greediness, and if someone is greedy in this market, he or she can never be profitable for a long time. End of the day, end of the month, end of the week, he will come in loss. Yes, but okay, 0.2, but manage your risk, bro. That is the main thing. If you want to buy more, because 42 or 43 and now 40 or 41, so it's not a big difference. So you don't have to be a panic, you don't have to take more positions. That's okay. That is gold, bro. It is the nature of gold. Look at our friend. He has only $50 and he is using 0.3. That is bad money management. Why I said that is a bad money management? Because see my stop loss, the entry and the stop loss. So because I'm a day trader, I see that is 39 or almost 40. So I'm a day trader. I give some like a $15 or $10 stop loss. So if this stop loss hits, then almost $30 or $35 you will get loss. So it means almost 80% you will lose money into your account. So that's why I call it bad money management. So this is not the way to work, especially on a $50 account. Going with the 3 positions, no, this is not right. On a $50 you just have to be only one position. That's it. No averaging. At the first, I'm not in a favor of averaging because that is not a good idea. Averaging, for example, if you bought 42 at 43 and if it comes around 37, you are buying more. So I'm not in a big fan of trading like this until and unless you have a very big account. That is different. Because with a $50, with a $100, even with a $500, you cannot win. That is not a good habit. of the successful traders or people, they are very disciplined about their money management. So I and you also should follow that habit also. Are you in a trade? Yes, I'm a trade. I already have a position, bro. Around 40, 41, 42, I have already short sell. Buy. And I have placed my stop loss at 29 already. Look at my style of trading. I have bought. Good. My target is open, but my stop is already placed. So I'm so much conscious about my risk. I can afford to lose at 29. That's okay. So that's why I placed my stop loss. But my target, my first target and second target is open. Why? Because my nature is to trail my profits. That is the only way you can make big. You can increase your profit. So that is a very good nature. I have practically done it, and you can't believe that within a one trade I increased my portfolio 200%. 200%. So that is a good habit to trade your or carry your profit trades and cut loss your if the position is against you. So that's why I placed my stop loss first and my targets are open. If you want to be successful, then your habit should be like a successful trader. Your attitude should be like that. Never in this market buying or selling for $2, for $3, for $5. That will make you panic, and panic makes your decisions wrong. You cannot stay with your direction. Bro, someone is asking up or down. For gold, up bro, up. My buying level starts from 39 to 35. I mean 1939, 1935. Because the previously almost 32 was the low. So my stop loss is 1929, my first target 55, second target 69. You can see over here also that is clearly mentioned, and here also. If someone wants to join me in YouTube, you can. This is the channel name KF Trading. Just only you have to search on YouTube KF Trading. After that you can subscribe me. The good thing about the YouTube is that you can see the complete chart. Because in TikTok you can see this much portion only, this much, very small. So that is not too much clear for if someone has already good experience in the trading. So yeah, you can see all the complete chart in YouTube. I have already taken my positions, bro, at 42 and around current level also, and one position I have placed at 37 and already placed for that stop loss also, and my targets are open but my stop loss are already placed. Yes, bro, as far as gold buy from 39, that is a very strong level. Previously we have seen over here 1939, 1935, that is a good level for buying, and our stop loss is 29, 1929. Our targets are 55. And let me tell you that I am using 4-hour time frame. So if you are using 30-minute or 1 hour, that might be different. But for myself, I found 4-hour very good for taking the direction, taking the levels and the reversals. It gives a very good move, very good confirmation. So my time frame is 4-hour. I hope rise up. See, I hope also, but actually I don't like this word in the Forex, because anyhow we have to manage our risk. So I've seen people, because they use this word but they never place a stop loss. So always place stop loss, because nobody is 100% in this market. That's why we are placing our stop loss. And stop loss makes your account healthy. It avoids for like blowing your account. If you have a habit of placing stop loss, I give you a guarantee your account will be never in a blowing position. It's okay, leave it. It doesn't matter, because when I start, see, I have 18 years experience in this market. I have seen so many ups and downs. You know that I have seen within a 5 minute or 10 minute $200 within a 5 minute. If someone saw already that time, just give me the idea when it was. Within a 5 minute or 10 minute, it moved upside and downside $200, $150. If someone has experienced that day, just tell me which day it was. Okay, bro, okay. Our friend is saying that gold will go up. Okay, best of luck. See, our Adish is asking that can it touch 1980? See, 1980 from here you can like $40. First step, if it holds around 35 or 39 level, this is my buying level, I will give you the surety it will come to that level also. Because being a technical analysis, we take the direction. This is our analysis. If it holds that level, we take that direction. Yeah. So as far as it's above 32, 35, 39, it is possible that it will give you 1980 also. I think so. You are new in this market. Sorry to say that. Because if something is going down, it doesn't mean the direction is down. If something, it goes up, it doesn't mean the direction is up. If your nature is like that, it means that you are new in this market. So go or enter in the market with the level, with the proper risk. Bro, I will close my live. I have a 5 to 6 hour or 7 hour. So don't worry about that. I have seen so many stop loss. So I'm not a new. 18 years I have been in this market. I have seen so many stop loss. That's okay for me, bro. That's why I'm telling you. You can join me on my YouTube also. You can see my Friday trade also. I had a very good short selling at 83. At 62 I bought a profit, and then I bought also. After that it hit my stop loss also, because that was the good level for buying. So at end of the day I was still in a profit. Even my one GP is done, was done, and one stop loss, because I'm very disciplined about my stop loss, about my target. So that's okay for me. If something hits my stop loss, that's okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Never change your. I will give you suggestion, bro. Never change your direction or a perception or principle or a plan. If it is going $4 against you or $3 against you, or $3 or $4 in your favor, it shows that you have a lack of experience, lack of patience. Yes, bro. For a gold. There is a question that buy now. Yes, you can do buying in gold, but remember 39 and 35 is a buying level, and 29 is the stop loss. The stop loss is the level or the amount you are afford to lose. So always use a proper risk management and money management. Hi. Okay, let me tell you the $200 or $150 within a 5 minute or 10 minute. That was a day or 9. So that was a very panic day for a gold. It gave a very volatile day, like a $200 upside, $300 downside. So that was a very volatile day. Which $3 if someone open one box you can do more than that. So 2K. Thank you, bro. Anthony, thank you. Yes, bro, if someone wants to buy in gold, you can. And again, let me tell you, my buying level 39, 35, and the stop loss is 29. And our first target is 55, the second target is 69. Buying or short selling, whatever you are doing, you are saying fake signals, bro. There is no fake signals. How can 43, you bought a 43 or 42 and right now it's 38, 39. how much you bought at that price. So that's why I'm telling you, always keep the proper money management. Proper money management, bro. Not only lack of knowledge kills in this market, but overconfidence also. So never be about overconfidence in this market. That's why I'm suggesting everyone to use a proper money management. MT5, bro. Which platform are you using? I'm using MT5. See, bro, right and wrong, that is still too early to say about this, Hasid. You cannot say this is a technical analysis. I'm using this from last 18 years, bro. I'm not a new in this market. Yes, bro, if someone has already buying in gold, you can hold. But my level 39, 35, that is the buying level. Previously, you have seen that supported that level. And the stop loss, remember the stop loss is 29. You can place 30 also, you can place 31 also. Because the previously almost the low was 22. Let me tell you again, my bro, there is no fake signal. There is no fake signal, bro. Because see, the chart is in front of you. How can I give you the fake signal? Why should I give you? See the chart. On this chart, how can you short sell? Just tell me. If you know a little bit about the chart, about the technical analysis, you will not short sell at this price. You will take a risk. See, buying or selling, it means you are taking a risk. Okay, he says that if lost my money, I will come to you. And by this nature, you want to win in this market? I don't think so, bro. There is a friend, he says that I agree with you, brother, it will go up. I think we just have to wait for New York session. See, going up or down, it's something else. Yeah. The thing is that before doing anything, you make your analysis and you have to stay with your analysis. So that's what I'm doing. And I don't know about my friend how much he bought at 42 or 43. He's so much like in worry or something else. Market, I give you a bet. I'm sure he will not. That is for sure, because see, this is you are very disciplined in this market. You have to stay with your decision at the last moment. because he is direct. I mean, people, because this is the common nature of a trader, a new trader especially. Because if something goes against them, they are blaming or like changing their mind that it will not go up like this and like that. That shows that they are lack of experience, they don't have a knowledge about this market. So that is very true, Wasim. If someone don't have a patience, he or she is not disciplined about the trading, he should leave the trading, because this is not a, it's like game, it's a psychological game. You are not too much strong about this market. Thank you, Akash. Thank you so much. Okay, there is a friend, he says that gold going to below 1905 in 15 minutes. And see, if my level is 39 and 35, if it breaks my 29 level, then I'm with you, that it will break 1900 also. So that is too much far from now. Bro, if anybody wants to join me in YouTube channel, you can. This is my channel name, KF Trading. Just search on YouTube, you can find me on YouTube also. At the same time, I'm available on YouTube. The good thing about YouTube is that you And let me give you a simple advice for all of our friends in this channel, that if you trade with the emotions, you will never get a successful trade. Believe me. Always no emotions after a stop loss or after TP. Take out the emotions from yourself then you will be winner in this market, because target, TP or stop loss is a part of the market. You like it or you don't, you will see always in this market the same. And let me tell you once again, all my analysis are based on 4-hour technical analysis. And one thing more, if you cannot afford to lose, then don't trade. That is the main thing, because that gives some emotions in your trade, and that is a very bad habit for a trader. So remember that, bro. Bro, with the $7 you want to trade in gold, very dangerous, bro. I mean, at least for one lot also you must have $100, and you have only $7. See, that is so much risky. Good evening, bro. Good evening. Yes, bro, because see the level already is, it's written 39, 35. So you don't have to ask that can I enter for buy in gold. So that's why I have written everything already. If you want to buy, you can buy if there is a level. It's coming down. No, it's not coming down. Congratulations, it's going up. Within 1 minute you are telling Hasib it's going down. After 1 minute you are telling that it's going up. It seems you are a very impatient, very immature trader, bro. Sorry to say that. You are most welcome. See, $7, it means if you buy for $7 you can hold. I mean, that is not fit in our plan also, because see, our plan is 739 to 35, you can buy 29, that is a stop loss. So at least you must have a $100, $200. After that you can trade with a one lot only. I told you earlier also that money management is more important than the technical analysis. Nah. Crude oil already 81. See, I have placed at 90. It couldn't figure that one. Oh gosh, man. Hello, Galaxy. Sabar, bagus tuh dia.
awalnya cuma nonton solo drum di ponsel. Dan sekarang kamu main bareng di studiomu yang kedap suara. Unduh video dan teruslah bermusik meski saat wifi lambat. Coba YouTube Premium gratis.
ya.